How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JBCOINSINC on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Alrighty, hey everybody. Wondering what the deal is with YouTube. It's getting more and more difficult to connect for some reason. But B figured it out as usual. Sorry for the delay. Anyway, gonna say hi to a couple folks. Jennifer, Brett, Robert, kin of mine, Penny Hoarder, Bassman, Mary, Lewis, Loopy Nuts. Okay. So, as we've been doing recently, we're starting with the lots, getting started right away. Obviously, there weren't a whole lot more people in the chat because of the problems, but we're going to go ahead and get started. Glad you guys found us. Yeah, kin of mine, it lives. Linda, welcome. So we're going to get started with the lots and get going. Jen, welcome. Wanda, welcome. Lewis, welcome. Sergeant Stacking, welcome. All right. So let's get this party started. 79 United States proof set. By the way, for you new folks, if any, I'm Jay. I am your host and moderator, or host and host. We have moderators. This 79 proof set has 79 Susan B and the other 79 currency at the time. And for the new folks, she's B. That's my beautiful wife. And you can see this lot is very pretty. And I got to tell you, that's the first one that I've seen with Susan B where the Ike belongs, which is probably why it has such a large cutout. Which makes sense because the Susan B had replaced the Ike by 79. So that's the first year of issue for the 79 Susan B. Otis, welcome. Cobra, welcome. Whisker Stickers, welcome. Tiny, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Shannon, welcome. Patty, welcome. Elite True Gamer, welcome. Linda Wallace, welcome. Tim Dake, welcome. Shannon, welcome. Shelly and Linda, welcome. $16 starting bid for that, which is, like I said, kind of unique. Another thing that I've never seen before. Carrie Z, welcome. Emile Voyer, welcome. hope everybody's had last couple days have been good. Old Man River, welcome. Chris Gardner, welcome. So Jen opens the bid at 17. Otis at 21. Golden Cash, welcome. Hey, we're hanging in there. Finally got on. Took me a while to figure out what the heck YouTube was up to again. But she's got us live, as you can see, and we're rocking and rolling. John Shank, welcome. Paul Orange, welcome. Let's see. Jen, I think, is at 22. Let's see. Yep, Jen's at 22. Lewis at 25. Pock, welcome. Carrie and Terry Kellogg, welcome. Jen at 26. Jen at 26. Crazy Jim, welcome. Mary, somebody will explain it to you here in a second. We're just getting started, so haven't really got in the rhythm yet. But we got great mods and great folks in the chat, so someone will help. Golden Cash, PayPal's been kicking you off all day too. Interesting. Brianna, welcome. Debbie Anderson, welcome. Lewis at 28. Greg Quinn Thrift, welcome. Thank you. We appreciate that. Jen at 30. Jen at 30. Chris M, welcome. Jen at 30 going once. Jen at 30 going twice. Oh, Mary Bazona at 40. Eddie Studer, welcome. There you go, Jen. Good idea. Okay, for any new folks, just so you know, it's in the rules underneath the item. We do expect payment by PayPal. We don't pre-qualify anybody, but we expect that you have a PayPal account that you'll be able to pay for your item if you win it. And if you win an item tonight or any night when you're bidding here, you have to, the first one, you have to be able to pay that item within 2 more lots after yours. If you don't, and you're not able to pay on PayPal, even with help, from us, if you're having a PayPal issue, then that item goes up for rebid, and then you are on the naughty list and don't get to bid from anymore. There you go, Paul. No kidding. Emperor Rex, welcome. Paul, you should work for the government, man. Seems like our government spends way more than it needs to. But We don't talk politics on this channel, so I need to shut that up. All right, so Mary at 40 going once. Henry O, welcome. Henry, I got to tell you, when I packed up everything, this week's shipping to send to you, man, did you have a variety of really cool stuff last week. That was awesome. Mary Bezona, $40, going twice. Parviz, welcome. Mary Bezona, $40 for the third and final call. Puck, welcome. Lava, welcome. Sold to Mary Bezona.
Congrats.
For $40. Congrats. And one item, or one time per night, no matter how many items, there's a $5 surcharge, if you will, it's a contribution towards offsetting shipping costs. You only pay it one time. So this being your first time, you have 2 lots to pay this on PayPal, and then you'll be able to bid on more items. If you don't, then, like I said, then you won't be able to bid on more items, and you won't be allowed to bid at all. Kanisha, welcome back. Send a nice package to you, too. The Brain Reigns, welcome. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right, next item. 79 uncirculated coin set. Now, the last one was the 79 proof set. This is the uncirculated Philadelphia and Denver that would go with that, more or less, for that, pretty much to complete that year. Being that it was a first year of issue, you might have some odds and ends out there, but as usual, the quality that B finds when she's digging around in these basements, these coins are absolutely gorgeous. Very well struck. No patina that I can see on any of the coins. Maybe a slight bit of a gold tint starting on this, the reverse of this Susan B. The Denver one. But nice set. So, Frank Smith, welcome. If I miss anybody as I'm going back and forth, I apologize. I'm not trying to be stuck up. I just, kind of hard to say hi to everybody. $18 starting bid for this set. Sorry. Belinda Christie, welcome. Uh-oh. Kanisha, what's going to happen if it goes to that address? Will it get forwarded to you? Because that was the address we had. And I know it in the top of my head what it was. So if you want to shoot us an email, I can change it in the computer for this week for the rest of the stuff. But There's no way to pull that package back. It's already out in the system. The Postal Service, I mean. Jen at 18. Frank at 22. Stack Silver, a member. Welcome. Marcus, welcome. 24. You don't believe it'll get forwarded to you from the address that I sent it to, Kanisha? Frank Smith, 25. Chris, I do not believe that. I don't think we got a package of any kind this week that I know of. Oh, I know what package you're talking about. No, did not get that. Got a magazine and a letter. I'm gonna check today. So let's see. Frank is at 25. I'll get in the rhythm here in a second. Two-day shipping? Yeah, but, if you ask him, it's like, oh, yeah, well, that's not guaranteed, and the COVID, and, it's Tuesday, and whatever. So, it'll get here. Marcus, 27. I don't know about y'all, but today seemed like one of those days where it was just absolutely crazy. Got up early, got in the car, and I think I was in the car from 11 o'clock till 5 o'clock, running around getting stuff, for the stream and things that we need, and all that, and it just was just a nutty day. Marcus at 27. Kanisha, I know you should be able to reach out to UPS with the track number and explain the issue since you're the one who sent the package. Okay, well, like I said, shoot me what the incorrect information or what the correct information should be, because going from here to the Virgin Island, it actually in the software it set it up as if the Virgin Islands was a country, and I was like, no. So, I can go to the post office tomorrow and try and track it down with them if they'll cooperate. Marcus at 27, going once. Shoot. You think they'll wind up sending it back to us because our return address is on there? Marcus at 27, going twice. Okay, thanks, Kanisha. Frank at 28. Ray Kimbrough, welcome. Frank at 28. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Now I see it. Way different. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. after we get done tonight, and then see what I can do at the post office tomorrow. Frank Smith, 28. Nice, Lewis. Yeah, I can't walk by one. When I stopped at the pharmacy today, it's in a grocery store, and they have one. And of course, I had to walk all the way to the other end of the store just to check the Coinstar. Didn't find anything today. Nothing. But usually there's something in there. It's nice when it's silver. Jay, can you change delivery options to the carrier since you have tracking? I don't know, Jen. I don't know. And as we've said many times, this local post office is a real royal pain in the keister. So, we'll just, all I can do is find out what I can do, Obviously, I can't do anything till we're done tonight, and then see what I can do tonight. And if nothing, then I have to do it tomorrow at the post office if I can. GMAP, welcome. GMAP, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but she said that where she lives, it doesn't work like that. So Frank Smith is at 28. Have I called it at all? I don't think so. So Frank Smith, 28, going once. There you go, Lewis. I call it my daily profit when if I find like 28 cents change in there, even if nothing's silver, it's like, hey, I made a profit today. Frank Smith, 28, going twice. Bobby Colley, welcome. NC Prospectors, welcome. Frank Smith, $28 for the third and final call. Sold. Frank Smith, $28. Thank you, Frank. And congrats. Okay. Thank you, Frank. All right, we'll get a little reload while I'm over there doing this. Whoops. There we go. All righty. GMAP, I know the post office should be the same everywhere, but I'm telling you this, it's like it's like this post office that we have in town is like from the one from Men in Black. Although the one in Men in Black, they were getting their job done. It's frustrating, You go in there and it's like, seriously. So, like I said, we will do whatever we can. Yeah, I hear you, Kanish. Been down there enough. Jixer, welcome. All right. So, next item coming up. $2 Red Seal 1953 A Series, signed by Ivy Priest as the treasurer. And it has one crease that's visible here. But other than that, I mean, it's, well, on the backside, there's 1, 2, 3. But it's still a nice, clean looking bill. I wouldn't call it crisp, but because of the folds. But other than that, if it wasn't for the folds, it would be crisp. That's how nice it is. So I will zoom in a little bit. Starting bid, $14. GMAP, if you know the 800 number and could email it to us, that would be a huge help. They have replaced, after many complaints, they replaced the postmaster lady. And in the last year. And in the last year, the 3 drop boxes, the blue ones in front of the post office, have been broken into, any items inside stolen about 6 times. And it's about a mile from the police department. They don't have any security cameras. So Kanisha at 14, Jen at 15, Shelly at 16, Chris at 25. The plate number, please. Parviz. I'm getting on the reverse here. All I've got is 404. On the front, I've got B10. And up in this corner, I've got B. So hopefully that information helps you. B and B10. Yeah, I hear you, Jen. Henry O 28. I was trying to help a guy that I know today that he's got a new business that he's bootstrapped up from nothing, and he finally made it to his first trade show with his website up and his app up and all that, and computer that he could introduce people to his business, and they could sign up, for the app or the website right there, and the company that services his app and his website basically decided to take him down in the middle of the trade show. So he had no access. He's got this nice big, flat screen so that people could see it, and there was nothing to see. And so he's been fighting all day long. I tried to reach out through some people that I knew, and I guess apparently it still works for people that have it on their phone already, like me, but he can't sign up new customers. So this kind of nonsense has to stop, Ganesha, 29. Travis, welcome. Understandable, Paul. Travis, yeah, there is a website for bills for serial numbers, I know. I'm not sure if there's one for errors and such like that you're talking about. Kind of like we have all our error and variety lists for the coins, but we don't have anything for paper money. Maybe that's something I should talk to B about, because she knows an awful lot about them. So Kanisha at 29. Yeah, John, I was just saying we don't have that, but maybe B should do it. All right, so Doris, welcome. Kanisha 29 at going once. Yeah, Kanisha, if it's got creases on it like this that are visible, it's not the same as if it's smooth, crisp, like it just got cut off the sheet, you know, where there's no creases, no folded corners, you know, that kind of stuff, no discoloration or stains or anything. So it's not as nice as what we normally have out here. I'm being straight up honest. I don't want anybody to, you know, get this and go, oh man. So, you know, in fact, based on that, Kanisha, if you didn't understand that and you want to withdraw the 29, I don't think anybody else placed a bid. So, you know, there's Chris at 30. So never mind. That's true, Paul. American Patriot, welcome. So Chris at 30. Mama Sony, welcome. Elite True Gamer, welcome. This is a 1953 A series. See, Kanisha, here we're all very honest, and you know, we will help you out like that. So Chris Gardner at $30. Chris, you did catch the part that it's got 3 visible creases, particularly on the reverse side. You can see them, you know, where they were. It's not an ugly bill, but it's not a crisp bill like we normally have. Very much so, John. Very much a loving family here. Good reply, Jen. All right, Doris, we are on lot number 3. It's a 53 $2 red seal, and it does have 3 visible creases on the back, but it's not discolored or stained in any way. It's not our normal crisp quality, the kind that looks like it just got cut off a sheet. So therefore, the price is not what it would normally, should not be what it normally is. So, Chris going once at 30. Yeah, Kanisha, but you know we'll try and see if we can retrieve it, and if not, we'll replace it. Because you know you shouldn't be out that, you know, just because, you know, I use the address. I don't know exactly where I got that address, other than that was the address that I had. You know, I saw the email you sent early this morning that has a completely different address. I was wondering how you could get that number. It was like, wow, she must know somebody to get that number. But, you know, Jen, yeah, there's days where it's really tough to you know, even stick close to that rule. But what are we going to do? We don't want it to get into we've lost too many. I've lost too many friends over the last 20, 30 years, especially around election time. And so it's just something when we started the channel, it was like, let's just avoid it, Ray, no, not that I can think of. Not around here. Kanisha, 31. So, Paul, are you bidding 35? It's only gone for once. Yeah, now we've got other bids out here. I think Kanisha's at 31, so she's got you beat, Chris. And I'm trying to figure out if Paul bid 35. Very cool, John. I remember that. I remember when we had like 4 or 5 different Shank family members in a stream. So Kanisha at 31. Unless Paul actually bid 35. So Paul, Kanisha has the bid at 31. Chris was at 30, but Kanisha's at 31. So Kanisha 31 going once. Yeah, I agree, Bassman. It makes it hard to understand if it's a bid or not. None of those Shanks that night were related? I thought your wife and like a brother or somebody, at the very least, were in here. Same time you were. Kanisha, 31, going twice. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. Kanisha, 31 for the third and final time. Let's see, Chris Gardner, if you're willing to bid a bit higher for it. So Paul at 32. Okay, John. I must be mistaken. It's the thing with the memory with the Swiss cheese. It's, I could have it confused with something else. V Trider just got here. Did he say shanked? No, we have John Shank in the stream. Kanisha at 33. That's okay, VT. Dan Earl, welcome. Shannon Shank, see? I'm guessing that's your better half right there. She's going to compete with you on the bids, probably. We have couples here that have done that, as you guys know. So let's see. Paul at nope. Kanisha at 33. Going once. Kenesha at 33 going twice. Kenesha at 33 for the third and final time. Sold, Kenesha. $33 plus $5 for the first item. So your shipping's covered for the rest of the night. Thank you very much, Kenesha. No kidding, John. Alrighty. So this one is interesting, and particularly the folks that are into bicentennial stuff. Even though it says 75, they started making bicentennial stuff in 75. And this is a really good example of that. Ouch. So, beautiful set as usual. You can see how nice and dark those mirrors are on the fields. These are 75 across the bottom. So you have a nickel, a penny, a dime, and that penny is gorgeous. The nickel's a really strong strike, as is the dime. But these are all 75s. These are the same bicentennial clad that you're going to find in the 76 proof set. So these are the same over the 2 years. That's why you won't find a 75 date on these three coins. If you do, you found a jackpot coin. These are 75s, these are 76s. So it's kind of a unique set. It's also got a type 1 reverse on the Ike dollar. You can see a little bit of pink toning on the back of that penny that's starting up on the words of America. And everything else nice and crisp, as usual. So, $22 starting bid. Oh, I was saying that the nickel was very well struck. You can see the detail, like his hair, a lot of the fine details that sometimes don't show well. You know, if they don't have a strong strike, they're not real clear. In this case, they are very clear. John 23, Parvis 24, Jen 38. Wow. Carol, depends on what it is. If the folks in the chat can answer it, you know, no problem. John at 39. Lewis at 40. Don't know, Kenesha. Maybe Paul or somebody in here could give you an estimate of what it might be worth if it's like that. Jen at 45. No, those are clad. They're all clad. Except for the penny, which of course is copper. Yeah, and it's actually copper that year. American Patriot, welcome. Jen's at 40. No, Jen's at 45. Okay. Yeah, Puck, they're all minted as S. Guess what Paul is going to bid? His favorite number, maybe? So, We have Jen at 45 going once. Kanisha Jen says she's going to help you in a second too. Jen at 45 going twice. Very cool, John. Those are hard to find in bank boxes. Jen at 45 for the third and final call. And Paul bids $50. So Paul's at 50. Jen's at 51. Ooh. So Jen at 51, going once. Paul at 60. Chris, I'm not sure if Paul has a wallet or a printing press. Paul at 60 going once. Patio, welcome. Yeah, he's got plates down in the basement that he just cranks them out. Paul at 60 going twice. And when I was a kid, I mean, way before I was a kid, probably somewhere the World War II era or earlier, there was a car dealership in Chicago on Western Avenue that was called Z. Frank Chevy. Jay, how can you tell besides the box that it was minted 75? It's real simple. If these coins are 75 and these coins are 76, then it's a 75 set. If these coins and these coins are both 76, it's a 76 set, regardless of what the box says. Okay. But Z. Frank Chevrolet has become to the car collecting community all across the country and possibly around the world, very, very famous for a lot of the cars that they would order in back in the performance car days, and grew into one of the largest Chevy dealers in Chicago. And so the joke in the 70s was that the Z in Z Frank stood for the owner's first name. It was Zoli. And so the joke was that in 75, 76, that once a year Zoli would call in all the $100 bills in Chicago to make sure which ones he didn't already have, because he was that loaded. Let's see. So Paul, $60 for the third and final call. Sold. Paul Orange, $60. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. Yeah, in fact, one of the things that came out, I think between maybe around the time when I was in high school or the military, so the late 70s, early 80s at the latest, it came out that Zoli in 1953, well, when the 53 Corvette came out, Zoli had a feeling that, having been in the business a long time, that those cars were going to be extremely popular. He had a spare warehouse that he bought a block away from his dealership, and it had the old indoor parking garage set up in it. He had it air conditioned and heated, and he bought a dozen consecutive serial number 53 Corvettes, and he put them up in that warehouse on blocks. And those things were started once a week and maintained for about 30 years. And I think when he passed, if I remember right, those things came to light, and it was millions, millions of dollars. So, next item. Bag o' Wheaties. Looks like somewhere between 1 and 2 rolls. B just kind of fills up the bag. There's a nice 57D in there. That's kind of a red-brown. And then, speaking of 57Ds, here's a 57D red BU. And a 1904 Indian right here. And the reverse is really nice. See if I can zoom in on it. And then next to it, you can see this really shiny wheat penny, which happens to be a 1934 that somebody gold plated. It is not a gold penny. It is a copper penny from 1934 that somebody gold plated. Okay? Just like the modern ones that we see, it's just an old one. Why they would do it to a 34, unless those companies have been around that long, I don't know. But all of that stuff is one lot. Okay? $43 starting bid. Paul, yeah, I believe that was your first buy, but let me go double check real quick. Yeah, that was your first one tonight, Paul. Yeah, I mean, Robert, he babied those things. He had 2 car porters that worked in that building apparently all those years, and they would wipe them down. They would condition the vinyl and the seats, and they would wipe down the dash. They had, everything was dusted and cleaned and run regularly, and and oil changes, and it was just amazing. And they had most of them had anywhere between 12 and 20 miles on them, if that. Ron at 43. Chuck at 45. The Indian head penny is a 1904. That's this one. Otis at 48. Oh man. Mary, is it something that you can fix, do you think? All right, Paul, see you in a bit. Chuck at 50. I hate to see that happen if you're not able to pay for it because of a PayPal issue, because other people have reported some problems with PayPal today. Because if that's the case and we rebid it, then you wind up on the naughty list and then you can never buy an item again. So if it's something that we can help with, you know, we do that all the time, as you saw earlier, you know. Chuck at $50. Doing the Zoe fix again. Okay. Chuck at $50. Going once. You never used the PayPal before? Okay. So it's just not accepting the information that you're putting in? Oh, Parvis, you're down in Ocala? That is pretty down there. So Chuck at 50 going once. Chuck at 50 going twice. Robert Roman 53. Oh. Your grandparents used to live in Ocala? Chuck at 55. All right, so Mary, here's what I'm gonna offer. Since I know that there's lots of issues today with PayPal, whether it's related to the solar flare issue or not, I don't know, or if it's just some other issue going on, like with my friend having his channel messed with. There's a story on the Weather Channel today, featured story about a huge, massive solar flare that actually knocked 24 or more satellites from Elon Musk's network of satellites for his space internet, satellite internet. It literally not only destroyed them, but it made them all re-enter through the atmosphere. So that whole section of, 24, whatever region it was covering, no internet. And plus billions of dollars worth of satellites, in the ocean probably. So we'll give that one a pass. I'll rebid it and not penalize you. So if you get your PayPal set back up and it works, we'll let you go ahead and bid, okay? In the future. Same rule, but so if it happened again, then we'd enforce it. Robert Roman 56, Chuck 60. Yeah, Shelly, I didn't hear it on the news, and I happened to be checking the weather forecast for another reason, and then all of a sudden this thing popped up, and I was like, holy cow. Kanisha, you're talking about the one that I've got in my hand that I just waved it off. 40 satellites. Yeah, I knew it was a ton. I didn't see anything in any of the stories anywhere of where they impacted. What part of the world they were over. Whether they were over land or over the Pacific But man, to knock them completely out of space and cause them to re-enter. It's like, holy cow. Lewis, no, thank you. It's understandable when there's something like this that's going on. What are people going to do? I mean, we had trouble connecting tonight. It could be the very same issue, So let's see. Where'd we go here? Chuck Freeberg at 60. Going once. She had the winning bid of $40 plus the $5 for shipping, so is $45 that she owed. Kanish. Chuck at 60, going twice. 40 of the 49 satellites launched last week. Wow. And Kanisha paid for her lot. Thank you, Kanisha. Yeah, as long as none of that debris was like nuclear-powered satellite. wouldn't want that radiation. You got an email saying you bought a $900 penny from PayPal today? Wow. Pocket's possible, but like I say, I haven't had time to verify that. Weather Channel isn't always 100% neutral in their broadcasting, but I would think that it would be something that would be easy to verify through Tesla or Elon Musk. So, Yeah, that's true, John. So Chuck Freeberg, $60. Third and final call. Man, I'm... Brandon, welcome. Sold to Chuck. $60. First lot tonight, $65 with shipping. Some cool stuff. Oh, bet, Bobby. All right, so for now, I've got Mary's lot set off to the side here until we see if we can figure something out. Otherwise, we will rebid it and not penalize her in the process. Next lot up, $19.93. One of those that you guys saw in the big boxes that be found. There, where somebody ordered like 5 or 10 sets. We had a couple of those, and then we had those 2 green ones. That was the twofer, and we gave choice. This is one of the either, I think, 5-pack. 1993 S. Man, those are gorgeous. Absolutely like they just got made. Seriously. Look at that. Dark, beautiful fields, crisp strikes. All definitely decams, frosty decams. Very nice. 93 S Mint Proof Set. $15. Kanisha, that's very sweet of you. Trend, welcome. Parviz, $17. Yep, so I'm setting Mary's lot over here. Thank you very much, Kanisha. That was very sweet. That is also something that this family is known for, this group that we call our family here on YouTube at JB Coins, is everybody seems to do lots of nice stuff for each other. So yeah, good point, Jen. Mary, please send your mailing information, correct spelling your name, address, that kind of stuff to our email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So when I do the shipping on Monday, we make sure and get it out to you. It's very true, Kanisha. All right, so where are we at here? Because, let's see, Parviz is at 17 on this set. Yeah, very true, Jen. It's something that I have done even before they had a name for it, I guess. $18 from Jen. Yeah, in my town we had a local kids program that the newspaper came out. It was a weekly newspaper for the town, and Mary, you can work something out with her, or like she says, you can do it for someone else sometime if you get your PayPal up. You know, other things, people. Been a while, but people will send gifts from time to time to our address as for giveaways to the family. Frank at 19. So I read in the local newspaper that week that somebody had broken into this kids program, and they had a little like tip jar coffee can thing on the counter, and basically they had just enough money in there to pay their rent. And they came in the morning, and somebody had broken in and stolen the can and all with their rent money. And their landlord wasn't going to cut them any slack. He wasn't going to help them out. He wanted his rent money, or they needed to leave. Jen, $20. So I looked at my checking account, and I had about $100 more than what their rent was that they owed to my name. That was it, you know. And I went there and I wrote a check for the rent, and I handed it to him, and I said, "This is a gift. I don't want any publicity. I don't want to see this in the newspaper. You know, this is just, you know, I want the kids to have a place to go." And they didn't listen to me, and they told the newspapers, and I wasn't really thrilled about that they put it in the newspapers, but it was like, okay, as long as the kids are okay, that's fine. So unfortunately, a couple of years later, that program wound up getting killed by the local town government. So, but you know, you do what you do. So Jen at 20, going once. Frank at 21. Chris at 22. Yeah, John, I do that. I don't do that all the time, but like if I'm going to get my Starbucks fix and there's a cop in line, I'll tell the person on the radio that whatever the cops are ordering, I'm paying for. So it's just something that I do, you know. I have reasons why I do it, but it's just something I do. Yeah, you know, before they called it pay it forward, it was always do unto others, right? And you know, various other expressions after the Bible wrote it. You know, and it always the one when I was a kid, it was, you know, it's better to give than receive, and it's true. You know, you get kind of a warm feeling when you can do that. You know, when you can put a smile on somebody else's face, you know, for me, it always makes me feel better. That's why I say when you guys get more stuff, more silver out of the boxes, whatever, I'm having a blast, you know. So Janet 23. Oh, yeah, Carol, that comes from the old days, especially in the coin books. I hate those blue coin books from God, I'm gonna draw a blank on the company, but it required you to basically press the coin in with your thumb, right? And you do that unless you're wearing a glove, you're gonna leave. And sometimes even if you're wearing a glove, you're gonna leave a perfect imprint. So Chris Gardner 24. Sebastian, welcome. This is a 93S proof set with all the original packaging. Whitman. Yeah, that's it, JCDC. And welcome, JCDC. Yeah, I mean, that's what we all grew up with, I think. I grew up with the Whitmans, and as a kid, I didn't understand that, you know, that you just, you know, shove one in there. It's another one. Worst thing you can do. Never want to touch, thank you, sweetie. Never want to touch the face of the coin with your bare hands, but people do it all the time.
What is it, lot number 5?
Lot number 6.
Okay.
Yep. But the penny is still in the package. That's interesting. That would have to have been at the done at the either the mint or, depending on the package, if it's an aftermarket package, then someone would have had to have handled it. It'd be very odd for the mint to have handled the coin. Unless somebody cracked it open at some point, you know, that happens too. So, Blood Reptiles, welcome, 25. Blood Reptiles is at 25. Several other people were as well, but Blood was first. Yeah, what can happen, and not just for Carol, but when we're hunting for these, and B and I are going through, you know, hundreds of these sometimes. Just this past week, I found one of the SMS sets, the long ones that has, you know, 65, 66, or 66, 67 in the long blue box. I pulled it out, and the coins looked great, but the dime had popped out of position, so it was floating around in the case. So the temptation for someone would be to crack that packaging open, put that dime back where it belongs, and then do the, you know, and then squeeze it shut, and you could wind up that way for sure. Kanisha, I don't know. I don't know how old you are. For that matter, I don't know how old a lot of the folks here are. If Tiny's daughter was home, then I'd say no, because she's 12. So I doubt you're 12. Blood Reptiles, 25. Going once. Patty, welcome. I still got it crooked. What the heck? Something is wrong with my camera setup where everything is cockeyed. So what's the deal? Let's try doing that, and let's try doing that. See if that helps. It's still a little crooked, but Kanisha, you're 34. No, I think there's a lot of folks around your age that are in here. We've got folks in here from, like I say, from Zoe at 12 all the way. We had a gentleman that was, I think, 90, 85, 90. I don't know if he's still around. Blood Reptiles, 25 going twice. And see, Zoe keeps getting older. So at one point we had, help me with this, Tiny. What was she, 7 or 8 when she started hanging around here? So, see, Sergeant's 35. So you're not that far off. Not everybody's an old fart like me, you know. Blood Reptiles, 25 for the third and final time. Camera's doing a weird thing with that penny. There's not a spot on that penny. It's the camera that's doing that. She was 5 or 6, yeah. I knew she was little. I just didn't know how, you know. So Blood Reptiles sold $25. Congratulations. Yeah, every once in a while when somebody puts up, you know, like John puts up their age. John's younger than me. He's closer to B's age, you know, but every once in a while somebody will put up their you know, they'll say 93, that's the year I was born. And it's like, jeez, I'm ancient. So we get this back in the box. Alrighty, there you go. There you go, Lewis. Alrighty. A 1963 uncirculated set from San Francisco. So you have the Philadelphia and Denver sets from 1963. So you get both 63 Benjis, and they're in nice shape. This one especially. And then you get the 63 quarter here is pretty. You get these 3 coins in each set are 90% silver. You can see the 63D penny. Nice bright red. The Philly penny is kind of red brown. So I'll zoom back so you guys can see the whole set. So there you go. You got 6 90% silvers, 2 of which are obviously the Benjis. $54 starting bid. Riley, welcome. Long time no see. Silver Money Bag, welcome. Puck, $50. Your oldest was born in 93? Wow. Puck at 60. Lewis at 65. Coin Crazy, welcome. Puck at 74. Jen at 75. Puck at 80. Jixer at 100. Bunch of you got lag. Jixer's at 100. Jen at 85. Jen at 105. Sorry, I did spaced out there. Puck at 110. Arsenic, welcome. Sounds good, Mary.
So can you shut it for Mary? That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some issues with what you were having problems with, but it's impacting PayPal. And remember I told you about my friend whose app got knocked off today? Apparently there was a giant solar flare. It took out like 30 or 40 of Elon Musk's satellites and knocked them completely out of space.
Okay.
So that's a bad one. So that could affect a lot of things. Yeah, John, that's a perfect example of how the lag can differ from, computer to computer within a couple of feet of each other. So Puck is at 110. Puck at 110 going once.
I have a question for you.
So Puck at 110 going twice. Win, welcome. 63 uncirculated set. 2 Benjis. 3 silvers in each set. So
Frank paid for his lot.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. So Puck at 110 for the third and final time. Sold the Puck for 110. And I can't remember if he had one already or not. No. Okay.
Congrats.
Congrats, Puck. Sweetie. Alrighty. I believe this was a request. 51, Philadelphia and Denver. I'm going to zoom in a little bit because you can't really see anything out here. There we go. So 51 Philly and Denver quarters. Silver. Uncirculated condition. The P has a little bit of toning on it here. The D is nice and clean on the back. They're both very well struck. I'd say the D is a little bit nicer coin than the P, but they're both nice coins. So that's kind of, it's kind of like trying to pick which twin is cuter. $32 starting bid. Not that I've ever been in that position. No, 51 P and D, not D and S. Mary, you just try and put the name in and see if it comes up with anything, and if it'll let you take it. So Otis was the first one that bid 35. Jen bid 37. Lewis bid 40. Tim did as well, but Lewis got here first. Welcome, Tim. Jen at 41. Excuse me. Both 90% silver. Tim at 42. Jen, yeah, I saw your 41, but it came in on my screen at the same time as Tim's 42. So, sorry. Doing a Jen at 43, doing a Zoe fix right now. I don't have that much lag, but Onyx, you got good ear, man. He heard puppy whimper over here. Mama let him in with me and then closed the door, and he's like. It's funny when you have an 83-pound dog that's crying like a little chihuahua or something. Tim Dake, $50. Pooch. Where are you? There you are. Hi, buddy. No, that's Papa's. You don't go sniffing that. Sorry, you can't have that. Nope. No. That's naughty. Tim at 50. All right, Jen. I'm going to put the water bottle in front of that. He's trying really hard to get to it. Tim at 50 going once. Riley, it comes and goes. He's still having problems. He's still losing fur, especially on his tail, the little nub of a crop tail that he has. Got a couple of white, bare spots on there. He's still coughing, but not quite as bad, I think. Tim Dake at 50, going twice. There's your banky right there. You want to sleep on your banky? Kanisha, yeah, they are 90% silver. Tim at $50 for the third and final time. Kenesha, $51. Elite, no, he's got some sort of an infection that got very deep into his lungs and his respiratory system. But it basically whatever he's infected with that's affected his respiratory. He's been like itching. I don't know if it's the meds or what, but he's been itching and chewing, and so he's just having lots of problems. He's like 10 and a half years old, so he's just he's starting to feel it, So Kenesha at 51 going once. What's the strike on those? You mean the mintage? Jen at 55. Jack, welcome.
I guess going once, right?
No, it just changed.
It just changed?
Yes.
Oh.
Jen at 55.
Oh wow, it changed.
No, they ruled that out, Elite. So we were glad to hear that. So they're trying to treat it with steroids, antibiotics, and a few other things. He's got about 12 meds there that they got him on. So Jen at 55 going once.
I'm giving him 3 times a day, which is unreal.
Which B says she's giving him like a dozen meds 3 times a day. Rich Morazzo, welcome.
Blood paid for his lot. Thank you, Blood.
Blood paid for his lot. Thank you, Blood. Oh, medium strike or hard strike? What do you think, sweetie?
No idea.
B says no idea.
Honestly, didn't look at them. Didn't have time.
Yeah.
I know something is up with that.
The 51 Denver, like I said, the Philly is a nice looking quarter.
Huh.
The Denver looks a little crisper to me. So it's possible that that's what you're referring to as a hard strike versus a medium strike. The D is a very well struck coin.
Is the picture okay through the entire time? Because I cannot focus.
No, it's been off.
I can enlarge
I'm
the
having
little
to-
bit.
I'm having to play with it. That's what I was thinking, Frosty. Thank you. Yeah, a mild solution of Clorox diluted with water and put that on the white spots. Yep. I remember that from, I think, when I was a kid.
Okay, honey.
But BD 5000, 1951, Philly and Denver. Here, I'll flip it over so you can see the reverses. So this is the Philly and this is the Denver. And I can even do this. So there's the Denver, and you can see it's a really crisp strike there. And then you look at the Philly, and it's nice. It's a good strike, but if you look, there's just a hair difference between the two. The camera shows part of it, but in person you can see the example on here would actually be the hair itself. And Liberty. A little bit crisper strike on the Denver than the Philly, which is, if you guys think about it, it's not really that unusual. How many error coins do we find now in quarters, and it's always the Philly, Thank you. Both same year, Riley. Yeah, 51 Philly, 51 Denver. What happened? 55 by Jen for the third and final time. Sold to Jen, $55. That what you were looking for?
Thank you, Jen, and congrats.
Thank you, Jen, and congrats. All right, next set. Gotta zoom out a little bit now. 1969 proof set. And of course, he's 40%. But you think that might be, let's see. That could be a cameo. I'm not sure. It's kind of like, it's not, to me, it's not a deep cam, you know, like we're seeing on a lot of the other coins. But I think he's going to, I think he would get a cameo. But the coins are all pretty. Got some toning on the middle of Lincoln's face here. Kind of a blue there. There's also the gunmetal blue on the nickel that they tend to get on the nickels. Why the nickels turn gunmetal blue, I'm not sure. Could be because of the nickel, but you have nickel actually on, that's what is on the outer cladding of these. So why the nickels turn gunmetal blue and the other ones don't, not sure. But this is a 40% silver. And starting bid $19. Yeah, Jen, that's what I was saying. Is I don't think he's decam, but I think he's cameo. On the older coins like this, as you know, Jen knows very well.
But in any regards, he is silver.
Yeah, in any regards, he's silver. B-Dog, 19. Tim, 20. Sebastian, 22. Getting close to the 100 giveaway.
Things are actually taking a long time today.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have, I think JR is in the stream, right?
I have not seen JR. Doesn't mean he's not there. He just hasn't.
Generated 175, so I'm assuming it's for Conan on Friday. Just want to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I don't know. One of the guys said that I'm trying to remember who, but one of the folks said that he woke up this morning and he had a message from PayPal that he paid $900 for a penny while he was sleeping. So PayPal's doing a lot of weird stuff. GMAP 23. 100 likes. Thank you, Tiny.
It's actually not PayPal. What it is, because I have sent with eBay, and what it is, if you leave open your Gmail, and they had crashed like they had last night or 2 days ago,
Mm-hmm.
anybody can get through other apps to your email, and that's what it is. So not PayPal. Somebody just was smart enough to use it.
Okay.
But anyway, we are at
We are at $23 to GMAP. Whoops. Screen is bouncing around here.
We reached 100 likes. Awesome.
Yep. We reached 100 likes. Brandon just found a 38 D Jefferson. Very cool. All right, Riley, have fun. GMAP at 23, going once. Bulldog, 40%er. Riley, I was going to say the same thing to you. Play ball. GMAP, 23. Going twice. Scott Terrell, welcome. Do the giveaway here in a second. Obviously, got to finish this lot for one thing. GMAP is coming up, 23. For the third and final call. Oh, Rich Marazzo comes in at 25 at the last second. Yeah, Henry, I figured that's what you were doing, but yeah, that's an example of of needing to be really careful. Luckily, the bid was far enough away that it was kind of obvious. But
hey,
you know, if the bid's at like $80 and all of a sudden somebody throws 101 down, it could easily be mistaken for a bid, and then somebody else jumps in at 102 and then or 106 or whatever, and you're trying to unravel it. So please be careful putting numbers, folks. So Rich at 25, or no, let's see, yeah. Rich at 25. Robert Roman came in right behind him. Rich was there first. Kenesha, when we finish the lot, yeah, it'll be giveaway time because we're over 100. So Rich at 25, going once. Not sure, Kanish. Rich at 25, going twice. Rich at 25 for the third and final call. Sold Rich, $25 plus your first time $5 for tonight.
Plus, it's your first time ever.
And it's your first time ever, B says, so you have 2 lots to pay for that on PayPal. Sydney Butler, welcome.
We will be activating very soon Cash App. So we're not just relying on PayPal.
News to me, as always. B says we will be activating Cash App very soon, so it won't be relying on just PayPal.
Okay, before we do giveaway, a quick reminder: we still have scales.
Okay, I was thinking this was the giveaway. So.
No.
Okay, so B wants me to give a quick reminder here. I need to zoom back out. That we do have about 6 or 7 scales left. That's it. And when these are gone, they're gone. These are 1,000-gram scales. The batteries come with them. And when you open them, where this little piece of cardboard is that fits up here in the lid, is a 2-sided white laminated card that B had printed up, that you basically take this card out and it gives you all the denominations. So for example, a quarter, and it'll say 1964 and older, and the number of grams it should weigh, and it'll say 1964 to current and how many grams it should weigh. Same thing on pennies, nickels, dimes, and so it's an awesome tool to have, because you know exactly what you've got. And she also is including the very first coin for you to weigh with it, which is a 2017 P, the only P minted in 225-year history of the mint at the time, from our personal stash of BUs. But we only have, like I said, about 6 or 7 of these scales left. They're $19.99 with $5 shipping. If you have a lot from the auction, then there is no shipping because you've already paid your $5 for the night. So the first 100 giveaway here, Lady Liberty 1986 S decam proof clad $50. Ellis Island decam on the reverse. Beautiful coin. And I need to get up and get the control.
Refresh everyone.
So everybody refresh so you don't have any lag. Because if your name gets called by the computer, you have 60 seconds to shout out in the stream that you're here. Or we call next. Good luck, everybody. Dan Earl. My favorite year would be 2005. Is that what that says?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Dan Earl, you're on the timer. Flea Dog the Mom Shelton. Okay. Welcome. Reptile, you got your scale this week? Awesome. Glad you like it.
Then 40 seconds left.
Dan Earl, 40 seconds left on the timer. Mary, if you can do it by PayPal, yeah. K&K, welcome. 5 seconds left for Dan Earl. Kanisha, you're starting to sound like everybody else here. You're getting the hang of it. Next, Robert Roman, 2009 proof set.
On the timer. And
You're on the timer.
all your comments.
M. Sully, welcome. Yeah, I hate that.
29 seconds left for Robert.
29 seconds left for Robert Roman. Sydney Butler. Robert Roman's here. Went anywhere. So, congratulations. Okie dokie. So, lot number 10. (1957) A Series Blue Seal Silver Certificate. It is crisp. It does have an ink mark here, but that's not handwritten. That's either something from the mint or possibly back in the old days they used to have those square rubber stamps. You can clearly see it, but it is a beautiful bill. $17 starting bid. Thank you, Robert. Sydney, no problem. I'm assuming that's what you're wanting a close-up on. That's as far as it'll go in. But you can see the rest of the bill. Nice and clean. And crisp. And that to me almost resembles, but see, it doesn't, what's weird about it is if it was one of those square stamps, it would go over and down and be a complete square. It's just there and there. So no telling where that came from. Is there a small tear at the top on the back? No. There's a mark there. Let it focus here a second. There we go. See? It loses focus when I get it all the way over. But, yeah, no tears. Just a smudge there. $17 starting bid. That's the bank stamp. That's what I was thinking, Rich. That's from a long, well, it's a 57 note. My mom was a bank teller from the 60s, I think, to the 90s, something, 50s to the 90s. And I was a bookkeeper in a bank in high school for a year of work study. And that's what it looked like to me. So Chuck at $20. Yep, $20. Doggy time, welcome, 30. Doggy time's at 30. Oh, you were rich? Yeah, so you recognize it too. Chuck at 33. William Jelinski, welcome. Chuck at 33. What's up with the earplugs? Have we got an issue with our sound? Other than my chair creaking like crazy. I guess it needs lubing again. Chuck at 33. Chuck at 33 going once. Got a couple of cool ones coming up here. Ah, okay, Tiny. I get that. Chuck at 33 going twice. It's like when Puppy's sitting here, 3 feet away, whining loud enough that he could crack glass. All right, Mary. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Eventually, it'll work. Like I say, today is just a very strange day, as far as that relates. And it's unusual in that it affected so many different systems today. That's why I kind of think it might have been that solar flare issue, but we'll know more tomorrow probably. Chuck at 33, I believe, going twice. Ray, it would definitely make it more interesting.
Where are we at?
Just called them twice at 33 for Chuck. Yeah. Chuck at 33 for the third and final call. I read Tiny's note at the same time. Yeah, they normally do destroy those. Sold to Chuck. $33.
Awesome.
Thank you, Chuck.
This is Chuck's second, I think. Yep.
Yep.
Second lap tonight. And Brett D bought another scale.
Brett D bought another scale.
Yes. Thank you,
Okay.
Brett.
Thank you, Brett. Yeah, you can do that right. Anybody wants to do that can do that right on PayPal. Just go in PayPal, pay for the scale, and in the note section, just write the word scale, and then B knows that that's what that is for. So here's a goodie. 1965 SMS set. For those that don't know, it's a special mint set. The woman in charge of the mint at the time, her name was Eva. She thought that by eliminating the mint marks, that collectors would not snap up the coins and cause a shortage. She blamed it on the coin collectors. This one is absolutely crisp and beautiful. That 65 Kennedy is just beautiful white. The penny is just gorgeous red. Beautiful strike on the other coins. Yeah. Very, very nice. Zoom in real quick. You guys take a look. And that's a 40%er there too. And it's the hardest of the 65 to 69 half dollars to find. So, starting bid on that is $23. Brett D figure would be nice to have in the truck along with my magnifier. Yep. Jen, what are you bidding $95 on?
Is he talking about?
Oh no, I get it.
Is he talking about a scale that would be nice to have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Orange bought, I think 3 or 4 because he has them in different locations.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, Paul Orange, B says Paul Orange bought 3 or 4 because he has them in different locations for the same reason. Lewis at $25. You too, Tiny. Parviz, 27.
So there was a new person, Rick, right? And he didn't
Yeah.
pay. So Rick, you have one more lot.
Okay, B says that Rick hasn't paid yet. You're supposed to pay within 2 lots of winning your first ever lot. And so you need to get on PayPal and pay for that lot that you won.
Pay for that 69 proof set.
The 69 proof set. Ray, it's yes and no. It's a different situation. An error coin is going to come out of the mint. The blue bill would come from the bank or the police agency, probably the FBI, or Bureau of Engraving, Treasury. So a little bit different process. Bobby Colley, 28. When those blue things go off on a bad guy, it's actually kind of comical as long as you're far enough away.
I'm at 30.
William at 30. It's also kind of comical that by now that they don't know that that's going to happen. So Rich says he's trying to get PayPal to pay it.
Okay, good job.
And he is one of our members, so he's not a rookie.
No, I
Bobby Colley at 35.
know, I'm
No,
not saying
no, I know.
rules are
I'm just saying
rules.
no. So Bobby Colley at 35. Rich, based on Mary and others, doesn't sound like you're alone. William at 37. Bobby at 38. Scott Terrell. Some might argue that might be an improvement. Louis, the blue is why you can't go outside yet. That's funny. Yeah, back in the day when I worked for Diebold and serviced all the banks here in the Chicago area, I pulled up on a bank right after somebody tried that, and they were putting him in the squad car, and the cops were trying to figure out how to get him in. Bobby at 40, trying to figure out how to get him in the squad car. Bobby, you were at 38. Why'd you jump to 40? They were trying to figure out how to get him in the car with this fresh blue crud all over him, the blue paint, without getting it all over their squad car or their uniforms. They had him cuffed, and they had blue on them from cuffing him. So they're like, "What are we gonna do?" And of course, the bank. I never thought of it before, but in this guy's case, he didn't even make it out the bank door before this thing went off. So, like the lobby of the bank, there was blue paint everywhere. So everybody that came in knew that knew anything about the blue paint, knew that there had been an attempted robbery, and there was blue paint. Tends to freak customers out when they see stuff like that. So Bobby's at 38. Yep, that's what it should be. Yeah, Bass Man, that's what I'm thinking too. So I think we're going to be a little lenient with that tonight, like we were with Mary. If someone can't get through, we might rebid it, but not penalize the person because of the PayPal issues.
Bobby at 38.
So Bobby at 38 going once. Yeah, Ray, it doesn't actually spray. It there's like a little explosive squib in there, a charge. So when it goes off kind of like a balloon popping, And so it's just like a, So anything within about 5 feet of it is going to get turned blue. So everybody looks like Smurfs. Bobby at 38 going twice. Robert Roman 40. Time for me to do another Zoe fix. I do those, like I say, guys, I do that regularly, especially on a night like tonight, because it's telling me I got no lag at all, which is weird. That's why you tell them, no cops, no alarms, and no die packs. Yeah, exactly, Sydney. That's what the smart ones do. They're the ones that have a clue. Robert Roman, $40 going once. Onyx, is that what you're noticing? Is that it seems to be with people that are trying to sign up? That would explain why some folks are having a problem and some aren't. So, yep. Jen paid for her lot. Thank you, Jen. Robert Roman going once. Oh, sorry. So Robert Roman going twice. Robert Roman, $40 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert Roman, $40. And is that his first tonight?
Yes.
Okay. So there you go, Robert. Congratulations. Okay, if you guys will excuse me, I got to take a quick check the plumbing, basically. Be right back. 1010. Yeah. Oh, man. Been a long time since I had to think about that stuff. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Doris Velez, welcome. I might have already said welcome. All right, so another blue seal. This is the 1953 B series. So right down here. B series blue seal, silver certificate. Signed by Elizabeth Smith. Godless note. Pull back just a hair so you can see the full bill. There you go. And $39 starting bid. Bill Driscoll, welcome. Jen, $40. Rich, I got to ask the boss if she can check for me. Sweetie, could you check if Rich paid, please? Henrio, 42. Jen, 43. Ray, because it's harder to track non-sequential bills if they're brand new issue, they know the series of the bills, then that's normally what's in the die pack. So, Jay, have you used Discord? You can talk and see the person, no lag time at all. I have been on Discord on other channels, a couple financial channels that I like, and I've actually been talking to B about Discord as a possible option. Jen at 43. Going once.
Those are very collectible. This is old style.
Jen at 43. Going twice. Leanne, welcome. B says these are very collectible because it's the old style.
No, that's not that one.
Okay, she's thinking of a different one. Sorry. Travis, if you go any other option, you need to look what not app.
So that's not this one. This is not collectible.
So that's not this one, she says. Yeah, Puck, I actually look at financial channels. I like looking at some of the Henry at 45. I like looking at some of the Discords and some of the YouTube stuff on like the Bitcoin or whatever. Yeah, I get it, Jen. Henry at 45, going once.
Well, it is very collectible because it's silver certificate.
Jen at 46.
I was talking about different bill.
Yeah, she was talking about a different bill. B was. Jen at 46, going once.
Robert Roman paid for his lot.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. Thank you very much. Jen at 46, going twice. Puck, I don't know if I'd have the nerve for that one. Henry O, 48. Jen at 49. Jen at 49. Henry at 50. Yeah, me too, Brandon. Jen at 51. Henry at 55.
Jen at 56.
Jen at 56. Henry at 60. Night, Ray. Jen at 61, Henry at 64. Paul Orange, oh, Jen at 65. Okay, Henry at 65, or Paul at 65, Henry at 70. Earl, it was handmade in a basement in New Jersey. That's no, just kidding. Henry at 70. It's the year, the series, the fact that it's a blue seal and it's a silver certificate and it's in really crisp condition. So certain bills are more collectible than others, just like coins. So Henry at 70 going once. Jen at 71. Elite, if we were making those handmade in our basement, at some point we would retire, hopefully before we got caught. Paul, $75.
It would be so much fun for sure.
It would be so much fun for sure, but our heart medication would go through the roof. Paul at 75. Bassman says, because Jen wants it, it's worth more. Paul Orange at 75, going once. Cat S, welcome. Paul at 75, going twice. Paul Orange at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul Orange, $75. Congrats, Paul. Thank you very much.
Congrats, Paul.
Alrighty. This is one of the mint sets recently that the mint actually got right. We like it a lot. 225th anniversary enhanced uncirculated coin set. Even the box, instead of the blue or green, nice black. And then you get this. You get the reverse of what is normally shiny. So the whole $50 is frosted, and just the numbers, the letters, that type of stuff is shiny. And the same thing on the other coins. The lettering is shiny and everything else is frosted. Same thing on the reverse. Look how cool it makes it look. Now we do have some toning on the dime and on the nickel, but I mean, gorgeous sets. The toning's gorgeous. And then you have the 5/4. They're also reversed enhanced proof. So look at the water coming out of the mill on the Ozark Riverways coin. The coin itself, you almost can't see the detail here. I mean, it's there, but it's my theory of shiny. Your eye goes to shiny. You've got the riverway coming down, and you have to literally concentrate the focus to see the water mill, the trees, that kind of thing. They're absolutely gorgeous. I need to zoom out a little bit because I'm getting
Starting bid $28.
starting bid $28. I got a camera or a light that's right there. We go. $28. Yeah, Brandon, those are super cool. $55 Chevy, welcome. $30. John Shank, 35. Paul Orange would like to know, Mrs. B, how much does he owe you?
Okay.
Mark Coins, welcome. Parviz, John Shank got to 35 first. American Patriot, 37.
I got 2 lots so far.
Paul has 2 lots so far.
Double check, but that's what I'm thinking.
John Shank, 40.
Yeah, 2 lots. 140.
Paul, she says 2 lots, $140. Bobby Colley, this is 2017. $55 Chevy, $42. This was the same year that they did the 2017 P Penny. This is the S because it is a excuse me. Actually, yeah, it's an S. They're all S's, even though it's an uncirculated coin set. So 55 Chevy is at $42. Paul says plus $5 shipping.
No, that includes $5.
She says no, that includes the $5. What other years did they do the enhanced uncirculated sets? That's a good question.
I mean, yeah, but they do them constantly now.
Yeah, they do them. They do them a lot now. This was the first year they did it, though. Yeah, I see that the gleam from that light is just in the wrong spot. Yeah, if I move it up, it just stays in a bad spot there. Time to get my multi-tool out here. There we go. So 55 Chevy is at 42, going once.
$55.
55 Chevy at 42, going twice. Emperor Rex at 43. Emperor Rex at 43. Emperor Rex at 43 going once.
Emperor Rex going twice. Chevy is out.
You want to do it? Emperor Rex, 43, going twice. Paul, this is lot number 13. Emperor Rex, $43 for the third and final time.
And
Sold $43 plus $5 for the first item for tonight. $48. Thank you very much and congrats. That little tool comes in handy.
lot number 14.
Lot number 14. 1991 Uncirculated Coin Set, which is the P and D mint marks. Circulating coin like you'd have in your pocket. Looks like B's hand. Nah, B's hand's better. And, God, these coins are gorgeous. 1991 P and D. And they look like they're brand new. Everything is crisply struck. No patina or discoloration of any kind that I see.
We still have scales, somebody's asking.
And we do still have scales. Somebody's asking, apparently. So I'm going to zoom out just a tad so you guys can see both sheets. $14 starting bid. Yeah, Emperor Rex, we're down to 4 or 5 of them, but we do have that many left, maybe. $14 starting bid.
They're all brand new.
Frank at 17.
You give scales on PayPal.
Yeah, the scales are on PayPal, so you just go in PayPal. Well, they're not in PayPal. You just go in PayPal and you pay the $19.99 plus $5 shipping, so it'd be $24.99. Unless you have an item from the auction, then you don't have to pay shipping. So then it would be $19.99. So you put that in PayPal, you make your purchase, and then down in the note section at the bottom, put scale, and that way B knows what to apply it to. Frank at 17. And of course, you need to send an email after that to JBCOINSINC@gmail.com with your name and your mailing info so we can mail you the scale. Henry else says, by the way, yep, she just read it. She went, "Aw, thank you."
Frank at 17 going once.
Frank at 17 going once. Frank at 17 going twice. Frank at 17 for the third and final call. That is a deal. Those babies are sweet.
Yeah.
Sold to Frank Smith. $17. Did he already have an item tonight, sweetheart?
No. No, he did. Yes.
Yes, no, he didn't?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. So $17. That's what I thought. Okay.
Congrats.
Congrats. Thank you very much.
We'll have giveaway at 150 if we get to 150.
B says we will have a giveaway at 150 if we get to 150.
And Frank paid for his lot.
Frank paid for his lot.
Already.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rick did not make a payment. Is he in the stream still trying, or what's going on? For the 16.
Rick, are you still in the stream? Have you had any more luck with PayPal? Or are you giving up for tonight? I don't recall. I think he might have said he was giving up for tonight and would try tomorrow. But that's pretty much what everybody's, option is.
Okay. Lot number 15, right?
Lot number 15. Yeah. Gotta zoom back in. It is a $2 bill. Federal Reserve note. 1948. 809. So it's basically a birthday note. 2003. Of course, it's a star note. Bicentennial. Nope, 2003. But it's got the Constitution on the reverse, like on the 76. Very crisp bill. $35 starting bid.
25.
$25 starting bid. Sorry. Excuse me, low flying geese. Ron, welcome. Brett D, 30. Gee, Paul, I wonder. Henry, 32. I know I'd like to be that age again. Christopher Duwile, $2 on Super Chat. Welcome, and thank you very much. Brett at 35. Dan the Man, welcome. Henry at 40. Parviz, that's the only way we have for people to make payments. So sounds like since you're having problems as well, I'm not sure what we're going to do, because were you trying to set up a new PayPal account? Or did you have an existing one? Trying to figure out if it's consistent that it's new accounts that are having the problem, getting PayPal to work. Okay. Yeah, it's just got to be the PayPal is experiencing problems, probably from the solar flare. Who knows? Brett at 41. Henry O, 45. Brett at 46. Henry at 48. Elite True Gamer, $2. Just because I see one. Very cool, very clever. Thank you very much. Paul at 50. Parviz, yeah, we can do that. Find something to write on here. Henry at 55. All right, so I'm going to put your name on this scale and set it to the side here, and hopefully when you get your PayPal up, you go ahead and shoot that to us, and then that'll be there. Paul Orange at 60. It was 50, 55, and then 60. Henry O at 65. Paul at 70. Henry at 72. Yeah, Chris. He loves those things. Okay, Bassman. Henry O at 72. Henry O at 72.
Whoa.
Paul at 75. Henry 78.
Bassman.
Yeah, Chris, it is kind of like watching a ping pong match, right?
Paid for scale for someone.
Bassman paid for a scale for someone.
Yeah,
Would it be?
I can't read on the. Very possible. I'm just gonna open the big screen.
Henry O 78. Excuse me. It's like those Chinese ping pong players that hit the ball way out there and it curves back in, you know. Henry O at 78. Going once. Paul at 80. Brandon, I resemble that remark. All right, Patty. Night. Sweet dreams. Henry at 82.
Emperor paid for his lot and a scale.
Emperor paid for his lot and a scale.
And yes, and Bassman paid.
And Bassman paid for Parviz for his scale. Yeah, you're right. Somebody the other night said that there were two different people that were basically Paul Orange. You had two different accounts. Paul at 85. That thing's getting nasty. Paul Orange, excuse me, Henry at 88. Marianne, welcome. Henry at 88, going once. Henry at 88, going twice. Paul at 90. Zoe Fix shows no lag. Henry O at 92. Paul bid 90. Henry O at 92. Paul at 95.
Wow, he wants that bill.
When it's a $2 bill, he pretty much always does. Henry O, 100. Henry O at 100, going once. Paul, 120. Marianne, she was. I'm not sure if she still is. She could just be here and be quiet. A lot of people do that. Paul Orange at 120, going once. Now, Marianne, when he wants it, he definitely makes it clear that he wants it. But he does enjoy the game too. So, Paul at 120, going twice. Paul at 120 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul for $120. Thank you, Paul.
Congrats.
Congrats. It is always enjoyable watching you guys spar with each other over that stuff. Now this one, excuse me. This one ought to be real interesting.
This one will be extremely interesting.
Yeah, B says this one will be extremely interesting. This is another one of those, we have never auctioned one of these before. I don't think I've even ever held one before. 1836, silver, lettered edge. That's what the LE stands for. The lettering is on the edge of the coin. But it's an 1835 or 36. $50 piece. Got the old style eagle on there.
You can show a little bit closer.
And I'll try and get as close as I can because the detail on this thing is amazing. It actually says 50C period. The C is a little faint, but it's there. 50C period. And then it's got United States of America, E pluribus unum, the old federal shield, and the old style eagle. Starting bid $225. Like I said, I've never even held one of these. There you go, it focused in perfect. You can see the bars and the stripes running across the shield. All the feathers, the claws. I mean, all the detail is there.
Not in the lots. What did I do? 1 second, guys. Let me check. That should be lot number 16.
This should be lot number 16, is what she says. That's what it says on the piece of paper. There's Mama Sony.
Okay, so that's a mistake. Sorry. That's lot number 16.
So this is lot number 16. It was apparently a mistake what she wrote in there.
Because I changed it and I forgot to change it here.
Mama Sony, I'm with you on a lot of these. She says, if I were you, I wouldn't sell that. I say that a lot. Yeah, Elite, for that old of a coin, it's amazing. When I'm looking at the coin because of my vision, I can kind of make out some of the detail here, like the lines. But when the camera focuses in and it catches the...
Okay, it's corrected now. Sorry, guys.
It's corrected now, she says. Sorry, guys. But when it zooms in like that, I actually can look at my camera or my laptop and actually see more detail on that because the camera is blowing it up and getting it nice and crisp. William Gardner, 225. Welcome, William. Had the angle perfect a minute ago. There's the C and the period right there. And there's the stripes. And the bars running across the shield. And look, you can see his eye. You can see his lower jaw. His mouth's open. Yeah, for an 1836, that is incredible detail.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
This is something.
Let's see. William at 225. Henry O came into Henry O 230. Elite says that shield is one of a kind. You're brave for selling it. Mama Sony, I don't know. You got to ask the boss. I never even saw it until it was on the table. You know? I think that's the trick she's doing now so that I won't get a chance of pulling things out of the auction. She just hides them until I don't have a chance to see them. Parvis says 1836 is not on the list.
It's now.
It is now, she says. So you got lag. Everybody refresh if you're showing that. American Patriot says that's AU for that coin for sure. Henry O at 230 going once. It is an 1836. You can see her bow and the folds in the bow and the corners on all the stars. Jeez. Yeah, Korosh, it's very possible that it could.
No, I did not weigh it.
Mama Sony, she says no, she did not weigh it. Elite says, I collect coins for a living. This one is a must-have. William Gardner, 235.
This is for sure the coin that we're not going to have in auction for a long time.
Yeah, that's for sure. B says this is for sure the coin we will not have any auction for a long time. Yeah, probably because it's been a long time, like my whole life, I've ever seen one. Henry O, $240. Mama Sony, $245. There was a reason she was asking. Mr. Breeze, how you doing? Called a capped bust $50. I wasn't sure if it was a capped bust or a draped bust. That's why I didn't say anything.
That's what is in my description.
No, I didn't read the description. What can I tell you?
Oh.
She's got it on the piece of paper, but I didn't read it. Henry O at 250. Or like we used to say in the old neighborhood, 250. And 225 was a deuce and a quarter. Henry at 250. Yeah, no kidding, Onyx. Henry at 250, go once. There you go, Jixer. Buick deuce and a quarter. My buddy's dad had one. Karosh, the next auction is Saturday, the second half of the night. We start off with 2 boxes, and then we do the auction the rest of the night. Henry O at 250, going twice. Jixer, your uncle gave him his? Wow. Kenneth, you made it. Welcome. Henry O20, Mama Sony at 255. Henry O260. Mama Sony, Henry O at 260. Sorry. William Gardner, 265. Ooh, couple people 265. Henry, 270. Mama Sony, 275. Henry, 280. See? Knew that was 280. Yeah, I could use another one if you're refreshing. Henry at 280 going once.
Okay. Hey, I'll tell you, Paul.
She's going to calculate it for you, Paul. Yes, she does, Elite. Henry at 280 going once. Henry at 280 going twice. William at 285.
260.
260 to Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Paul, you owe 260. Henry, 290. Oh, very cool, Kenneth. The mintage was 1200. Yeah.
You can show the back one more time.
She says, show the back one more time.
What a beauty.
Yep. Henry O at 290 going once. Namaste, welcome. Mark coins, yeah, it's a beauty. Henry at 290 going twice. She says, if I knew it was real. That's why she's asking if you weighed it.
I bought it from reputable collector, so yeah, it is.
She's Mama Sony, she says she bought it from a reputable coin collector that she knows very well. So she knows that it is.
And we can weigh it if you wish right now.
And we could weigh it right now if you wish. So, oh. Pop it out of the paper or plastic.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
Yeah, I don't have the screwdriver.
Mm-hmm. Be careful with the coin, please.
Yes, I will be careful with the coin. .470.469. Okay, gotta come up a little bit. There we go. Don't know what the actual weight should be for that, but so Henry O was it twice, so Henry O for the third and final time sold to Henry O, $290. Yeah, it should be grams. Nope, that's ounces. Oh, sweetie, I thought you had it set for grams when you handed it to me. Grains, carrots, grams. Grams, 13.33. Thought that number was a little weird. Yeah, 13.36 is what the book says, so yeah, it is real. So, Henry, needless to say,
You scored big.
you scored big on that one. Mama Sony was right on it. She knew exactly what to look for. Here, thank you. Obviously, we're going to put this in a new 2x2.
Congrats, Henry.
Congrats, Henry.
Oh, did you open this way? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. You what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. All right, so next item, 2001 silver proof set. C of A. Ooh, pretty, pretty. You can see the
So
decam there.
has new slab. Okay.
Yep, has a new slab on it.
I'm just not putting silver because that's obvious.
Yeah,
The date is on it.
and all the Georges are nice and shiny.
And
And then you have New York, North Carolina, Rhode Island, Kentucky, and Vermont on the quarters. And so you have 1, 2, 7 silvers.
Paul Orange paid for his lots. Thank you, Paul.
Paul Orange paid for his lots. Thank you, Paul. $54. It says, guys, according to the Red Book, this is at least a $2,000 coin. Doesn't surprise me, Mama Sony. Yep, $1,400 if average. Cat S says, please update your website. I was looking for you all last night as per your website. Ah, so the website must have the old days of the week, the old schedule.
Very possible.
Very possible. Yeah, Kenneth, that's what I'd call it too. It's not the first one through here. So, starting bid $54 and all this silver. Anybody interested?
Everyone is still talking about the last coin. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Henry O paid for his lot. Thank you.
Henry O paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry. Okay. Guess we'll come back to this one. Moving on to the next one. Oop, there's Lewis, 55. All right. Put it back out there. Henry says, thanks for the great pick, Mrs. B.
You're welcome.
She says, you're welcome. Lewis at 55. Yeah, Mama, you're not the only one.
Well, you should trust me next time. I know what I'm doing. We don't sell no junk. And
We don't sell no junk. Yep, that's for sure. Thank you, Elite. Yep. That's what we try to do with our videos and our auctions is find unique stuff, explain it, and we don't sell or give no junk. Lewis at 55 going once. Chris Gardner, this is a 2001 50 state quarters, well, it's a 2001 silver proof set. So it's got the 50 state quarters, all 5 are silver, and it's the $50 and the dime are also silver. So there's 7 silvers in there. Chad Brookman, welcome. 1836 cap bust $50, possibly MS condition. Damon Porter. Chris Gardner, $57. Chris Gardner, $57. Chris Gardner, 57, going once. Chris Gardner, $57, going twice. Wow, Henry, you got them already? That's cool. I think we all would on that one, Namaste. Chris Gardner, $57 for the third and final time. Sold, Chris Gardner. $57. And that was not his first, correct?
That was his first.
That was his first? Okay. There you go, Chris. Okay. Next up, George Washington. Proof, 90% silver commemorative half dollar, 250th anniversary of his birth. Should look familiar. There's George on his horse. I almost said on his bird. And you pick it up, and it's actually set up. You can use it as a display. This is often missing or damaged, but there's Mount Vernon on the reverse, which I actually like better than the image of George on his horse. It's beautiful decam. The detail of the house and everything is just amazing. And it's got the old American seal right there, the eagle. So $19 starting bid. Mama Sony, $19. Jen, we are on lot number 18. Mama Sony bid 19. Mr. Breeze matched it, but Mama Sony goes first. So, John Shank, 20. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, me too. I thought the seller, I was surprised that Maya Angelou went first, only because Sally Ride, with the space shuttle thing and everything. So, but Chris Gardner, 21. John Shank, 25. Chris, I think Paul said he was probably going to fall asleep. He bid on a bunch of paper, and then he said, I think it's going to be a while before there's any more paper. I'll probably fall asleep. So,
There is more paper.
Mr. Breeze, 30. There what?
There is more paper.
There is more paper. Okay.
Super cool paper.
Super cool paper, she says. Mr. Breeze at 30, Chris at 35. Finally, I've been up since 4:15 this morning. Can't remember. I think that's about when I woke up. But took some meds, went back to sleep, and I don't think I woke up. What time did I wake up? Like 10:30? Something like that. More like 11:30. I mean, it knocked me on my butt. So, probably shouldn't do that again. Yeah, I haven't seen any 22s yet either. Namaste. Chris at 35, going once. Yeah, we haven't got 21B rolls from the bank yet either. What we're getting is we're getting 21s mixed in with circulating coin, which is weird as heck. So, Chris Gardner, 35, going twice. Chris Gardner at 35 for the third and final call. Sold, Chris, $35.
Congrats and thank you.
Congrats and thank you, Chris. Alrighty. These are usually pretty popular. 1964, basically. 50th anniversary. Kennedy half-dollar uncirculated coin set. Sealed at the mint. And I've shown you guys this before. You can kind of cheat and slide this out so that you can see the coins. And they say 2014, obviously. And they've got all kinds of, specifications and all that, but they also inside of here have the history and all that kind of stuff inside of the booklet. So it's very cool. And uncirculated, sealed at the mint, $26 starting bid. Parviz at $30. Wow, Marianne, how'd you do that? Parviz at 30. Chuck at 34. Yeah, Jixer, it is 2 coins. I just didn't slide it all the way out.
It's P&D.
It's P&D. Parviz, 35. You auction coins I only dream to add into my collection. I agree, Elite. If it was up to me, we'd never sell anything, I don't know. Do we need 2021 rolls?
No.
I don't. We've got quarters. I'm not sure. I don't remember if we have anything else. I'm so far behind going through the stuff, I have no idea. Chuck at 39. Warrior Sunrise, welcome back. Elite, I'm not kidding. I literally am using probably somewhere between 50 and 100 penny boxes as they're under the table as a footrest. Been accumulating them for the last couple of years, and and I will be going through them in the near future. All right, Chris, thanks. Chuck at 39, going once. Warrior, you got 22 pennies, huh? Cool. Yeah, Parvis, just picking them up. Yeah, Namaste. It's yeah. I have to do something soon. I've had it planned for a while, and it just the pile keeps getting bigger and bigger of what I have in mind what I'm gonna do, but the pile that I keep adding to, it's like, well, another few boxes, another few bags. It's just gotta make it better, Yeah, Chris, it's gonna take a little while. But when I start to go through them, I think everybody's going to kick out of them. Chuck at 39 going twice. Yeah, a little hot glue maybe, Namaste. Chuck at 39 for the third and final time. Yeah, American Patriot. I wanted to get that one. We went with the 2-ounce version of it, and that's already gone up. I mean, all of those Queen's Beasts have gone up a ton since we bought them. Chuck for the third and final time. Oh, Chris, those won't be auctioned. The ones that are under there. Oh man. Chris at 40. Oh. Johnny T, welcome. The rest of the carpet is kind of like an off-white Berber, but under the table is basically brown cardboard with red lettering and Milkman, welcome. Chris 40, Chuck 41. Chuck at 41 going once. Chuck at 41 going twice. Chuck at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $41. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, I forgot. $150. B said we're having a special giveaway.
But we're not there yet.
But we're not there yet, she says. Lot number 20, 1978 U.S. proof set. With a big old Ike dollar in there. And again, as always, you can see the decam there. Absolutely frosty finishes on there. Type 2 on the reverse. Man, that quarter is really well struck. So is the penny. I mean, those are the things that just, I mean, when I flip these over, there's always a certain coin or two that are going to catch your eyeball. You flip and look at the front, the penny catches your eye. They all, on the front, they pretty much all do. So, let me see if I can zoom back in a little bit. Starting bid $19. Oh, thank you, Chuck. Very cool, Louis. Parvis 22. Yeah, I'm going to be digging a bunker pretty soon. One of those survival bunkers, you know, except I'm going to line it with penny boxes and quarter boxes. Let's see, Lewis at 25. Bunch of people at 25. Parvis 27. Parvis 27 going once. Parvis. I didn't think of that, Brandon, but yeah, possibly. Parvis 27 going twice. Damon 28.
140 likes.
140 likes, 10 away from the giveaway. Paranoid Pony. 78 was a good year, huh? Let's see, 78, I was young, single, hanging out on Padre Island when I was off duty and flying airplanes when I was on duty. Yeah, I guess it was a pretty good year. Damon at 28. Going once. Good night, Parvis. Thanks for coming. You must be tired. Ike is beginning to look like you. That's funny, man. Damon at 28 going twice. That's a heck of a memory, Paranoid. Oh, man, that's too funny. Okay, let's go back and see. I'm showing Damon on my screen just ahead of you, Jen. Literally one position ahead. So, Chris Gardner, 29. Solves that problem. Chris at 29. Going once. Jen, it's like the numbers thing. When you input it on your computer, it always is going to put you first. That's why B's computer is always the, the ruling computer, if you will, because she's not inputting anything, she's just receiving. Chris at 29 going twice. Thanks, Butch. You slobbered up my arm. Chris at 29 for the third and final time. Dog, get out from under the covers. Come on, scoot. Sold to Chris. $29. Thank you, Chris. Excuse me, puppy. Okay, here we go. This one's always popular. Code Talkers, 2016 American $1 coin and currency set. World War I and World War II Code Talkers. Puppy. Shh.
No, you're gonna go home. No.
So there's the coin, just like the picture. Then you open it up, and there's Sacagawea reverse proof, and all the information about the coin. And then you have this foam is, you can see the dent here is the protection to keep that from denting this. So that's very important if you have one of these. And then it's got the history of the Code Talkers from 1917 to 1945. And then it has a very special bill, 2013 series 12128 with 3 zeros in front. So, and it says the issuance of Federal Reserve notes began in 1914, of which there are 12 Federal Reserve Bank designations. So there you go. So it's a 2016 set. Yeah, it says 2015 on the note that I have. It could say that on the...
2016.
It's a 2016 set, $29 starting bid. Paul said he was going to go take a nap, I think, or that he was going to probably fall asleep because there was no paper currency. But
There is paper currency.
it is paper currency.
It's small amount.
Yeah, Elite, that's pretty much what B, when B and I go hunting, especially B, we're cherry picking. And she has some people that let her rummage through like their entire shop, their basement, whatever. Frank Smith, $30.
No.
Frank Smith, $30. Onyx Fire, $31. Jen, I would say, depending on the shop, anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes longer than that. Sometimes after the shop is closed.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes, she says. And the last couple times, since she couldn't go in there for a little while after her surgery on her foot, they were asking me when I'd come in and they'd say, where is she? And I'd give them an update on the surgery. And so when she finally got out of the surgical boot and came to the guy's place, she's like, here, you sit in the chair and you go get whatever she wants. And basically had both of us just running around anywhere we wanted to go in the shop, which was really cool. Yeah, Namaste.
Onyx at 31. And we're getting close to 150.
Onyx Fire at 31 going once. Kadosh, no, we do not have a shop. Onyx Fire 31 going twice. Frank Smith, 32.
Hey, look.
Mm-hmm. You're making a mess. Stop. It's gross. Onyx Fire 33. Onyx Fire 33 going once. Chris at 34. Mr. Breeze, you talking about our auctions? Nah, Johnny T. Not me.
Onyx 35.
Yeah, it is American, very, very much so. 35 to Onyx Fire. I already wiped all the goobers off of him, and now he's doing it again.
Yeah.
Almost a giveaway. Onyx Fire 35 going once. Onyx Fire 35 going twice.
And Onyx Fire.
Onyx Fire for the third and final call. Sold to Onyx Fire, $35. That's his first or second lot.
First. Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. That's a good price. Like I said, you got to remember to line this one up, the dent, with that coin there. So it's not this fold, it's this fold. And let's see. Nope, I was right. I was wrong. It's on the first fold.
First
Goes this way. See?
Yeah.
So you line that up and then do that. And that preserves the coin and the packaging.
Awesome set. Congrats.
Yep. Awesome set. Congrats. Get him out of here, please. Okay. Who's in charge?
You.
Really? Okay. Next coin up. 44. Walking Liberty. And like the one the other night, take a look at those feathers. And his eye. I always think he looks angry when you can see the eye really clearly. This, you can see the bottom of her hat.
Beautiful.
So, beautiful coin. BU silver, $45 starting bid. Case Bounds, welcome. American Patriot, 46. Lewis, 55. Lewis, 55. Crazy Jim, 60. Crazy Jim at 60. So Mr. Breeze down in the Piney Woods area. Crazy Jim at 60 going once. Crazy Jim at 60 going twice. Jixer at 61. I know he's on prednisone, Rimadyl, and like literally like 8 or 10 others 3 times a day. Ah, okay. Jixer 61 going once. And when I was getting off active duty back at the end of the 70s, I got offered a job working for Captain Rick. Still remember him. Captain Rick out of Port Aransas. And he had 2 or 3 55-foot charter boats to take tourists out deep sea fishing. And he wanted me to be first mate on one of his boats. Live aboard the ship, get paid, you know, take the tourists out fishing. 21 years old. Dummy. I turned it down. Came home. 'Cause of a girl. I also turned down officer school and pilot school, which was really stupid. But life's been good. Jixer 61 going twice. Onyx Fire paid for their lot, thank you. Jixer at 61 for the third and final call. Brett, not that we know of. I mean, it's wintertime here, it's snow, you know, so.
62.
Crazy Jim at 62. Crazy Jim at 62 going once. Jixer 63. Jixer at 63 going once. Golden Cash, wondered where you were. Yeah, everybody's having problems with their internet and their PayPal and all that stuff tonight, Gold. We are on lot 22. So,
22, yeah. Excellent. 63. What? 22, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Gixer at 63 going twice.
Can you show closer the coin?
I can try.
I'm not closer, just hold it on there. I don't mean closer. Different angle.
That's as far as it'll zoom in.
I said yes. That's what I meant. Just find an angle to show how beautiful it is. That's much better. Beautiful. Perfect detail.
Crazy Jim, 64. Jixer, 65. Old Man River, yeah, I believe they are. There's certain places you have to go, though. You fish with Captain Rick out of Galveston? I wonder if it's the same guy, though.
Jixer at 65.
Jixer at 65. Captain Rick out of Port Aransas would have been probably around 50. Back around 1980. So he'd be what, 92 now? Something like that. But with the hurricanes, Port Aransas got nailed. Galveston got wiped out. So, you know, he may have moved his fleet. So, Crazy Jim 66.
Crazy Jim.
Crazy Jim at 66. Going once. Crazy Jim at 66. Going twice. Jixer 67.
Jixer at 67.
Jixer at 67.
Going once.
Going once. Crazy Jim 70.
It's like, what? He said he's out.
Yeah, Lewis, it's quite possible. I mean, that's a real common name if you think about it. And you know, there were so many guys that were fishing, you know, captains like that
Mama selling with 150 online. Yay.
Yep. Crazy Jim at 70 going once. You know, and I'm talking about 40, 45 years ago that I knew this guy, so, you know. Coastline's pretty much, I'm sure, is pretty much completely different from what I've seen of, like, Corpus Padre, South Padre, from when I was there.
Crazy Jim going
You know.
once.
Crazy Jim going once. Mustang Island only had one hotel left. It was a Holiday Inn. Everything else got destroyed by the hurricane before I got there. So now it looks like Miami Beach from the pictures I've seen. Crazy Jim going twice.
And Crazy Jim.
Crazy Jim at 70 for the third and final time. Sold to Crazy Jim. $70. First lot tonight.
Thank you, Crazy Jim, and congrats. Beautiful.
Jixer has 71 in there. Was that before or after?
Good night, and
Night, Tim.
see you Friday.
Jixer's in.
Well, I mean, I'm not asking always, I'm asking nuts.
Mods, was Jixer in? Bassman showing Jixer at 71.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Counts continues then.
Bid continues. Jixer's in. Crazy Jim 72. Jixer 73. Yeah, American, I didn't see it. Crazy Jim 75.
Crazy Jim at 75 going once.
Crazy Jim at 75 going once. Crazy Jim at 75 going twice. Crazy Jim at 75 for the third and final call. Sold Crazy Jim, $75.
Thank you and congrats again.
Thank you and congrats again. So your total is $80. So, giveaway time. $1980 souvenir set. Susan B, P, D, and S. From the original mint envelope. Sealed for 42 years. Pretty much kind of like the last time she had a date, maybe. No, would have been longer than that, I guess. Anyway. Michael Reslink.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Renegade Hammaker, welcome. Bassman and a few others are saying it's muted. I have my microphone on.
No, it's not.
We have sound showing on our board, so you guys are going to have to refresh.
And Michael, time is up.
Michael, time's up. A lot of them are saying no sound, so
Well, we have some for sure.
they're all
So,
saying no sound.
Next.
We have sound on our board. Sound on now. Okay. All right. So there must be lag out there then. All right. So next one. Good luck. Cobra. 2009 silver set.
Cobra on the timer.
Cobra.
Cobra was here, right?
Mm-hmm. Cobra, you're on the timer. Cobra, you're on the timer. 30 seconds left. It's weird you guys lost sound because on our board it was still showing when I talked you could see it indicating that the sound was there.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left for Cobra. Internet's just doing weird stuff. Dave Nilsson.
Okay, next. Sorry, Cobra.
Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sorry, Cobra. Tony DuPont. I like all the silver proof sets.
Tony on the timer.
Elite, this is a giveaway. So anyone that's gone to the video that's highlighted in a blue bar above
One more, it's going to go to the end of this.
and answered the question. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, that's what I kind of thought too, is I heard about the big sun flare and all the damage and the satellites and everything else. And lots of people having problems. Yeah, satellites falling from the sky, exactly.
25 seconds.
Kind of a
left
preview.
for Tony.
25 seconds left for Tony DuPont.
do this one. We're gonna do one more.
10 seconds left for Tony DuPont.
And it's gonna go to the
We have one more try, and if nobody claims it, then it goes to the end for winner take all at the end of stream.
next crazy.
Next up, good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
Michael
Jim.
Pass. I'm late. My favorite set, 2001.
Yes.
Michael Pass. You're on the timer. Elite, we move on to the next person.
After this one, it's gonna go to the end of the
Versinge, welcome.
So that's the last try.
They were designed to burn up in the atmosphere? That's thinking ahead. That just amazes me. Michael Pass, you're on the timer for the giveaway. It's like that dude's a step ahead of every contingency all the time. Yeah, Lewis, I don't know about end times per se, but big enough solar flare that it knocks the grid out, yeah, we got a problem. Most people are going to be in deep kimchi.
5 seconds.
5 seconds left for Michael Pass on the giveaway.
And that's it. It goes to the end of the auction.
All right. Time's up. That's it. So that giveaway goes to the end of the stream. Gets added to the end of the stream giveaway. So we move on to the next item. I'm sure I'm not sure, but he probably had insurance on that. If not, it's probably a tax write-off. So this is really interesting. Roman bronze coin, 2nd to 4th century AD, discovered in England, is what it says under here, but I don't want to bang it around too much. And you can see the detail. You can see, I mean,
It's too low. Okay. No.
it's hard. You can see a little detail through the plastic. I'm not going to take it out of this plastic,
You can actually see
But-
it. Good
but you
job.
can see a lot of detail on this coin. See if I can get it to autofocus.
Good luck at us. And starting bid.
$39 starting bid.
$39. Very cool coin.
Nightcat S. Gen 39. Yeah, you can actually see the detail there on the coin. It's not maybe oriented in the right position for the head, but you can see all the detail. It autofocused. Reptiles 40. My oldest coin is a widow's mite, approximately 70 BC. Yeah. Got a few of those. Scott, who's on it? Nero? I don't remember what century Nero was in. It wasn't even a century. I think he was only in power for, 4 years? Something like that? Less than that? Yeah, thank you very much, Bassman. So Jen's at 41. Jen's at 41. Reptiles 42. Reptiles at 42. Jen at 43. Coin Captain, welcome. Yeah, Bassman. That would be something, huh? Get your heart pumping a little bit. 43 to Jen, going once. Reptiles 45. Have a few PCGS graded Roman coins, silver dated to the life of Christ. Could have been the same coins Judas sold Jesus out for. Really amazing holding such an amazing piece of history in hand. I imagine that would be very cool. Chris Gardner 50. Pass the puck. No way, and I don't think you need to. I mean, the detail is clear. The patina actually, I think, makes the detail stand out on these old coins. If they ever find a big enough stash of coins from Oak Island, I'd consider it. Jen 53, Reptiles 55. Nero destroyed Jerusalem in 70 AD, didn't he? I don't remember. I'd really sorry. I don't remember. Reptiles is at 55. Jen at 56. I wish I'd have hung on to my coins from the Atocha and the Santa Margarita. I still have pearls from it. So, Reptiles 60. 74 AD was when Nero did it. Jen at 62. Oh, very cool, Johnny T. Reptile 65. Yeah, Kenneth, I'd have to go a little earlier than that, but 8 to 10 years old, yeah, I had amazing Mercury dimes, Indian head pennies, Buffalo nickels. That's what I got paid for going through my uncle's piles of coins. They kept the silver and paid me in those.
65 for
Jen at 66.
Oh, they do want the coin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as much as we don't give away junk, we also we don't mess with people that we don't know or that we don't develop a relationship with. And, the stuff that we find from the people we're dealing with, at this point, we really wouldn't want to go anywhere else. Blood Reptile 68, Jen at 70. Reptile 75. Jen 78. Reptiles 80. That's true, Versinge. Jen at 85. Night, Lewis. Appreciate it. Jen at 85, going once. You too, Brandon. Good night. Jen at 85, going twice. Jen at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Jen, $85. Thank you, Jen. Congratulations. Thank you, reptiles.
Who in the bottle?
Jen.
Congratulations.
All right. $19.95 Prestige set. Civil War Battlefield commemorative coins. Original cardboard. Zoom in on these coins here because you need to see these designs. That's the silver dollar, S mint mark. It's the half dollar. Give it a second to focus. Reverse of the silver dollar. In great deeds something abides, on great fields something stays. Forms change and pass, bodies disappear, but spirits linger to consecrate ground for the vision place of souls. Joshua Chamberlain. How cool is that? And then there's the reverse of the half dollar.
Beautiful. set. Very low mintage.
Beautiful set. Very low mintage. And I gotta zoom back out so you guys can see the rest of the coins too. Only 107,112 were minted. Starting bid $95. $95 starting bid. Chris. Chris at 100. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, no kidding. Sharon Hess, welcome. Chris at 100. 1995, Mama Sony. Chris at 100, going once. Frank 105. Chris 110. Mama Sony 115.
Jen paid for her lot. Thank you, Jen.
Jen paid for her lot. Thank you, Jen. Mama Sony 115 going once.
Frank has huge luck.
Yeah, I think a couple of you guys have lag out there. Mama Sony at 115 going twice. Chris at 120. Chris at 120. Chris at 120 going once. Chris at 120 going twice. Chris at 120 for the third and final call. Sold to Chris, $120. Great buy. And congrats, and thank you. This one's out of order. Okay, next one up. U.S. Mint Master Designer Series, signed by Thomas S. Cleveland. It's a 2019 PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle, first day of issue. Obviously, the old design. $95. All right, Chris, good night. Thanks a lot. Hopefully see you Friday or Saturday. So $95.
If no interest, we're moving on. Sign a number, call number.
Night, Chris. All right.
It's more valuable.
Signed Eagles are always more valuable, and it is an MS70. But we will move on to the next item. All right. 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection.
Frank is at 100. I don't know if there was the last.
Frank is at 100. Is that on the Silver Eagle? I'm thinking that's on the Silver Eagle. Frank Smith at 100. Thank you. Frank, did you intend to bid $100 on the Eagle? Okay. So Frank's at 100.
It looks now like we have a luck, which is possible. I'm refreshing that.
Night, Earl. Frank at 100, going once. Frank at 100, going twice. Frank at 100 for the third and final time. Sold to Frank Smith. $100. That is a good deal. Yep. All right, so 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection. And here is the 2019 W Proof Penny. Obviously decam.
Only with proof set.
Yep, you can only get those with the proof set. Starting bid $29. Sweetie, if you go down, could I have another one?
But I'm not going down.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it then.
Came up.
Okay. $29 for this coin.
Puck at 29.
Puck at 29. Brett at 30. Chuck at 31. It's another one of those little crusty things that needs to come off.
Yeah, he did it or no?
No.
Okay. It's white. Brett at 32.
Brett at 32. Doesn't sound like he's asleep to me.
No, he was, I think, or maybe he was pretending.
I think he was pretending because I heard him whining like a minute before you said that. Brett at 32. Chuck at 35. I think this next item might be more tiny speed, but I could be wrong. Chuck at 35 going once. Chuck at 35 going twice.
Do you want another water?
Yes,
Because
please.
at this point he's like,
Chuck at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $35. Congratulations, Chuck. These are very cool. Scoot. Go find Mama. Go on. Alrighty. So, gotta zoom out. One of our box finds from the basement. May 7th of 1976, Northbrook, Illinois, post office stamp.
this is another of my newest edition.
Yeah, another of her newest additions from the basement.
You can pick one that's by 7 All-Star.
Basically, what B is saying here, you can see it's a full box from the mint. And if you are the winning bidder, you get to pick which box. They're all brand new. Been in the box since 1976. Bicentennial 1976 proof sets. So that's what I was saying, that this to me would be more like up Tiny's alley if he was awake.
Frank paid for his lot,
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
so brand new bicentennial sets.
Brand new bicentennial sets. Haven't seen air or light of day since 1970, May of 76. So type 2, absolutely crisp, beautiful. And like B said, whoever wins this bid gets to pick from the box
Which set?
which of the 5 sets they want.
Starting bid.
Starting bid $29.
Oh my goodness. I don't have anything to look.
Mr. Breeze, $30. Mr. Breeze at $30. Ron at 31. Yeah, 46 old and yet still beautifully shiny. Well put. Ron at 31. Ron at 31. Going once. Chuck at 32. Linda at 33. Reptiles 35. Reptiles at 35. Reptiles at 31. Going once. It's interesting, Bassman, isn't it? When you nail those, they change to a different name. The name of the troll is different, and then you hit it, and then it comes up with the actual name. At least that's what it looks like I'm seeing. 37 to Chuck, 40 to Reptiles.
Reptiles at 40.
Reptiles at 40, Chuck at 44. Yeah, didn't it have one of those weird name sequences like we've been seeing, where they all kind of look similar, and then when you zapped it on my screen, it's showing an actual name. Unless I missed it before you zapped it. Reptiles 45. I mean, the thing you zapped to me looked like gobbledygook. This looks like a real name. Reptiles at 45. Chuck at 49. The trash is the text? Okay. Reptiles 50. Reptiles at 50 going once. Reptiles at 50 going twice. Oh yeah, Chuck. I was there when it was written. Chuck at 54. Egg Payatale and Harpootling went together and were combined to create gobbledygook. For example, you would not want spooge anywhere on you. Reptiles, 55. Reptiles at 55. Reptiles at 55 going once. $55 Chevy. Yep. Reptiles at 55 going twice. Night, Jen. Yeah, the only thing worse than spooge would be getting a loogie on you. Right between the eyes. Reptiles, 55 for the third and final call. And the snore monster is laying underneath me again. Sold the reptiles at $55.
Congrats, reptile.
Congrats, reptiles. Now, question is, you want that set or you want one of the 4 sets that's in the box? It's your choice. Night, Mr. Breeze. Reptiles, which set do you want? This one that was open or one of the 4 that's still in the box? Your choice. Third from... I can't tell if that's third from the left. Third from the left, okay. There you go. Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't want this one. This one actually saw some daylight.
For a second, yeah.
For a second, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, moving on to the next.
Moving on to the next lot. 1957B Blue Seal Silver Certificate in crisp condition. Doesn't get much crisper than that.
Good night, Mr. Breeze.
Night, Mr. Breeze.
$19
Starting bid $19. Came back to apologize. Verified in the Bible that Romans did in fact destroy the Temple of Jerusalem in 70 AD, not 72 AD as I had stated. Please accept my sincere apology. God bless and good night. You don't need to apologize for something like that. But thank you very much. Good night. God bless. Sweet dreams.
Frank at 25.
Frank at 25. So is that it?
No, what about it?
Okay. Frank at 25.
Let's see how far we go, basically. Let's see how wide we are. I don't think you have any order though. What lot do you have?
28, 29, 30,
Okay.
31, 32.
Okay.
Yep, paper cut crisp.
Blood reptile paid for their lot, thank you.
Blood Reptile paid for his lot, thank you. Or their reptile, their lot. Frank Smith, 25, going once. Holly Armstrong, welcome. And if you don't think I can get a paper cut from those things, Frank Smith, 25, going once. Or did I already say that?
No, you're not.
Okay. Chuck Freeberg, 27. Yeah, American Patriot, that's pretty much the concept we had starting the channel, that we wanted to hold to that family vision, if you will. Basic, simple rules. And if people can't abide by them, they can go somewhere else. And it's worked very well because the people in this channel and this group have become a family, and they're very protective of what they've helped to build. So, Chuck Freeberg, 27, going once. Oh yeah, Elite, absolutely. Especially this one, because it started out under my thumbnail. Now it's gotten bigger. It's kind of like a bamboo shoot under the thumbnail, you know?
Chuck Freeberg.
Chuck Freeberg, 27, going twice. This might be the bargain of the night. Chuck Freeberg, 27, for the third and final call. Sold for $27. Congratulations. Next lot.
Roman was at 30. I don't know if he made it or not. I don't think so.
Did Robert Roman make it in or not?
Up at 31, so looks like the bid continues. Chuck the message, so I don't know what's going on.
Bassman, was Chuck Freeberg sold before Robert Roman came in? Okay. Thanks, Robert. All right. Next up, 2021 B, D, and S. And of course, the S is a decam proof. 2021 P, D, and S. Uncirculated and the proof, $12. Yeah, that was what I thought too. Thanks, Robert. Yeah, Lawrence Welk would say, wonderful, wonderful.
I think that's gonna be the last lot of tonight.
You think this is going to be the last lot?
Because we dropped to like 40 on mine, 45 watching.
Yeah.
And most of them are sleeping, actually not watching.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So this is going to be the last lot, B says. It's obvious everybody's getting tired. Otis at 15, Reptiles at 16. So we'll do this lot, and then we'll do the end of stream giveaway, which will be a double dip tonight.
Yep.
Reptiles at 16. Yeah, you can hear him. You can't miss that. 80 pounds of snore machine. About 4 feet from the microphone underneath me. Jixer says, can you let the 52 be the last lot? I don't know what the 52 is.
There was no 52, there was 62. There's no 52.
She says there's no 52, it's a 62. Okay, there we go. Otis 17. The pup put everyone to sleep, yeah. Jixer, why are you at 62?
I think it should be 16. He has a mark, I think.
No, he's saying set, I think.
60 to 7.
Under the reptiles, 20. I don't see one. Oh, okay. Reptiles at 20. He's saying 1962 set, lot 31 maybe. Reptiles at 20 going once. Excuse me. Reptiles at 20 going twice. Crazy Jim says, will the rest be in Saturday's auction?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Reptiles at 20 for the third and final call. Sold the reptiles, 20 bucks. Thank you very much.
Okay. Last giveaway, the one you already have, and
Okay.
everybody refresh.
All right. So B says last giveaway. Everybody refresh. Of course, the 1980 Susan B. Anthony dollar souvenir set, PD&S, and
And a
a copper round. Ooh.
Fujo. Fujo coming up.
One Fujo, 1787.
Fujo.
Mind your business.
One Fujo.
Ouch.
Everybody refresh. Prints, I already said it.
Everybody refresh. Good luck. Diane Fritz. I would have to say my favorite would be 1994. I think that says, or 1964. 1964. Diane Fritz, you're on the timer for the giveaway. Night Jixer, thanks for coming, as always. Diane Fritz. Diane Fritz is here. Wow.
Wow.
I didn't think you'd be here. Congratulations. So you get the Susan B and you get the copper. We'll pack this up real nice. I don't want to get fingerprints or anything on that. So congratulations. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Dwayne, welcome. Wow, everybody hiding up in the rafters tonight. All right, hope everybody had a great time. And as always, stay safe. We'll see y'all Friday. Friday is 5 boxes of coin roll hunting only. You can still secure rolls and boxes if you wish. Puck says, how much do I owe you? $115 question mark.
Puck? Puck, where did you go?
Kyle Vliet, welcome.
115.
115, yes. Kyle, your package went out. Warrior, your package went out. So, yeah. So 5 rolls, coin roll hunting only, or 5 boxes, coin roll hunting only on Friday, 6 p.m. Central, and then Saturday 2 boxes, and then the auction starts after that with a midnight curfew. Friday night there is no midnight curfew because it's just however long it takes me to get through the boxes. So everybody stay safe.
Thank you so
Thanks
much.
for everything. See you all Friday.
Good night.
Good night. God bless.